Welcome. How we all doing? How's it going, Aiden Sawyers? It doesn't seem that there's a lot of people here, but that is absolutely fine. What just happened? Yeah, that's fine. So, welcome. Is that meant to be Jason and Carlo Repnik? How's it going? Phil, man, you won't believe what just happened today. I accidentally begged somebody to fix object Pentagon 5 for herself because she used a home... I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Mum, you're in the chat. Okay. Moving on. What we're working on today is AI-related things in terms of the traffic in BeamNG. So, the one thing we have noted is the pathing generally tends, even in racing AI, to drive them right down the center until it gets to a corner, and then it goes, oh, a corner? Well, then let's find the optimal racing line, which is to start wide and then go in. But then what that does is it gets the car to turn that way, so then they can turn that way, which on corner entry is very unstable. So, I have a bit of a plan on that. And I did a little bit of digging. I used an LLM to help decipher this. How many lines is this? 7,000 line file. Where are we? Here we are. And it brought up a bunch of possibilities, but this is the one that I think I am going to work upon. And I have made my own version of this. It's race traffic now as opposed to AI. Though actually, you know what? I probably could just make it AI for now because we're only testing. So let's go AI.that, and then have to reload the mod. Test AI, and I'm going to try finding a way to inject code into race plan ahead and affect the side avoidance value. Sorry, side displacement. I was looking at the wrong one. Side displacement is the thing that I want. Whoops. So it seems that this is meant for finding out how to displace things to the side. But if I can set a bias to displace to a specific side that I set, then it should work. Unfortunately, we've just lost two people, which is a singer, Oliver Tree, and a YouTuber named Gaspy as well. I don't think I know either of those people. Nope, that's what I wanted to do. Oliver Tree. Let's have a look. There we go. Oliver Tree. Who is Oliver Tree? They look a little bit familiar, but I don't know them. And Gaspy. Don't know them either. Argentine YouTuber? Okay. Yeah. It makes sense that YouTube wouldn't have shared that because I'm an English person from Australia. YouTube tends to keep things in buckets. Welcome, Kenneth Paused. It's sad to lose people, and I'm sorry if you're affected. It would be disingenuous for me to make any comments on it. Chuck Norris died 2 or 3 months ago? Yeah. That one I'm a little less choked up about, considering, like, he had some opinions. So, we never really got a lot of Chuck Norris stuff here in Australia. I was too old for his early stuff. Sorry, too young for his early stuff. I was like decades before I'd ever been born. So like when he fought against Jet Li and whatnot. Sorry, not Jet Li. Bruce Lee. Then, what was the Texas Ranger or whatever? That thing? That only ever occasionally played on TV, and it was never at a convenient time for me to ever watch it, so I never really watched it. So when they started making memes about Chuck Norris, here in Australia it didn't really catch on that much, because most people kinda knew who he was, but not really. Get insight to it? Man, 2026 is going worse right now. It is sad that Chuck Norris died, but I'm not choked up. I didn't feel a connection to him at all. So, let's go replace a head. I can go in here and put in an extra value. Extra displacement. Then I'm gonna grab this and go back to what we were working on, which is have I gone past it? I think I've gone past it. No, here it is. Let's go mark side disp 1. Now that'll show up over here, and then we're gonna go plan side displacement is that equal to itself plus extra displacement. Actually, where does this get done anywhere else in here? No, it does not. Okay, I actually don't think I want to do this. I think what I want to do is create an extra little function instead. So let's go replace planner head. There's going to be local function. I'm just going to put that there so I don't lose it. Add disp. Then we're going to put extra displacement in here. And okay. I'm going to get that out of there. Then we're going to add disp down here. Added by Phillip 86. M.addDisp is equal to addDisp. Then Control L. Now, if I set this to do AI stuff, so let's bring out. Is it AI? Go random, then limit, minimum drivability all the way up, route speed, that is fine, we don't need to set that, inlane off, AI debug, let's set that to speeds. Okay. Now this is probably going to try to turn to the left, but I want to see if I now go into our vehicle and go AI.addDisp (0.8). See what that does. A nil value. Wait. Okay, let's try that again. Alrighty. So, AI is a nil value. Oh. My bad. I was on general AI and not the... Sorry, general lure and not the vehicle lure. Attempt to call add disp and nil value. So it's not recognizing the new file. I'm going to quickly relaunch, see if that fixes the issue. Oh, I was meant to do Control R because it's vehicle lure. Control L only does game engine lure. I'm an idiot. Chuck Norris is 86. That's a good number. I may be biased, but that's also like that's a decent amount of life. Obviously, I want to live to 1,000, but beggars can't be choosers. People dying necessarily at a young age is truly sad. Yeah, I get that. Let's redo this. So apparently 1.3 is the magic number. Minimum drivability, we'll turn that up. Traffic limit and speeds. Okay. Now, we have our thing here, and let's see if we can go at displacement of this value and hit enter. Okay. Attempt to index global plan a null value. So, plan is made in here? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh. Is plan made in here? Oh. So maybe we go at the end of this function. So if we go to here. Wait, that's not the right one. Go to here. And add disp. What we need to do okay, I know what to do. We're gonna go right at the very top. We want a local added disp manual is equal to 0. Then we go to our lovely script section we added ourselves. Wait, what was it? Oh, that was add disp. Okay. Then go is equal to itself plus that. So we can add a positive or a negative. Then in here, oh, slight displacement is true. No, that's wrong. Then what's the value? So we need to find a thing for... we add it here. Square root, square root. Let's try adding that there. Then that should cycle through and do this. So home. I'm gonna go Control R. That should reload our lir. Then on pause, you can see that this thing is right down the middle. Let's go add disp. Okay, something different is happening. What is this green debug line? I don't think I've ever seen that in front like that before. I'm gonna reload the... No, the green has always been there? Oh, okay. What is the green debug then? So I was also looking at the debug. Here we go. What I want to find is a color of green. So we got color here. One of these, under the speed debug, will be RGB. So it'll be 001. Yay. No. 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 Here we go. Yeah, no, that's yellow blue. RG. Oh, it'll be 0255. Where's the next color? Here we go. That's the one. So this is planned speeds, future debug, green. Then goes in, and this is legal. Okay, that's what that is. Yep, okay, my bad. Okay, so that is not side displacing. That was the wrong thing. We're not getting anything. Wait, hold on. It is. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to where we were adding in those values. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Side disp 1. Then our added value of this. Wait, where did I put the value in? Wait, what? I put this in here somewhere, right? What? Wait, what the fuck? Why did I put it down here? Wait, how did I get to there? What? Hold on. So this is equal to true. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put it here. So what is this? This is... if not P mode? Weird. Let's go... mark... added here. That'll make it a little bit easier. You know, I'm just gonna go F86. That'll make it a search thing that I can just then search for things. I want to try printing. Okay. These values a few times. So. Print. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use dump. Then we're going to go side disp. And we're going to take out our value to see what value we get normally. Control R. That's fine. Why are we not seeing... our dump? Let's go Control R. Okay. So, it's not getting into here? Print. Getting here. Okay, we're not getting here either. Also, do we get the side displacement happening without our function? Okay, it does side displace. These are really tricky. How'd the Pike Speed one go? I came second in my own event. Is that coded at a Linux exclusive? Are you talking about this? This is VS Codium, which is a fork of VS Code without all of the extra tracking data that's in it. And I'm using the official plugin for editing JBeam stuff. I also have a Lua plugin and a... No, I don't have a Lua plugin. Anyway, so this adds a bunch of JBeaming and other functionality stuff. I think it does stuff for Lua because I've noticed that Lua is better with it for our use case. Or if you're talking about this, this is just the tilde key. This is the debug console. Yeah, there was a few plane crashes a long time ago that lost entire teams like that. Be real. Will you make NERB 24 hours? Here's the problem. And I talked about this with the team that I'm probably going to partner with. Like, I'm going ahead as if I am partnering with them. It starts to become a problem for people if you have over, say, 10 to 15 cars. But the Nürburgring is gigantic. So we already had a problem with, like, not really enough people on the track with the Le Mans 24 hours that we did. So, whereas I want to do that, I don't think I would do 24 hours of it. But I am thinking I'll do like a small creator one, where the big creators, we won't pressure them too hard, they can join if they want. But it'll be a bunch of smaller creators like myself. And we'll do that as like a test run to see all of the new systems and everything. But that is something that we're planning to do there, Karam. So, it looks like this is not happening. This is plan ahead route. Oh. I want to be looking in race ahead route? AI calculate smoothing, calculate smoothing. Are we in plan count? Where are we? Side displacement 1. Okay, let's go print getting here. We're not getting here either. Okay. There was a thing about doing race mode. AI set race true. So AI true. What just happened? Oh. Have to be in the vehicle specifically. There we go. That is not changing our thing. Wait, why did... This is the traffic limit thing. Why is the traffic limit on? because the traffic limit thing was on. Okay, so we are not getting there either. Side disp. Let's go through all references to side disp and see where it might get added into things. Plan I, lateral X norm, clamp, lateral side displacement. Okay. This might be where we do it. If not P mode. What is P mode? Side avoidance part 2. Print. Getting here 3. What just happened? Oh, weird. Well, it's saved. Doesn't look to be doing anything. Every time I hit Control R, it resets that. Okay, that is not getting there either. Race plan ahead. Well, let's keep going. If traffic table length. Oh, we're in a traffic table length. We're not in traffic, we're in AI. So that might work in other points. Race plan ahead here. We have set race mode, but it's not getting here. There might be a return end beforehand. If not route, then return end. Print. Test 1. Test 2. Alright, let's see if either of those work. No. Let's try activating AI race mode. No, that is not happening either. So, no race plan ahead. The very last one is on plan ahead. Let's do... Wait. That was race plan ahead. Okay. Let's put that in there. Test 1. Test 2. There we go. Test 1 and 2. So, under plan ahead is where we're going to want to look for our code then. So we got some if nots. Let's also, under plan ahead, see if there's any more references to return. There is a buttload by the looks of it of return places. If not plan to, then return ahead. Okay, let's go plan test 1, see if we're getting there. Okay, we are getting there. Okay, it's good, so it's getting past that. Next reference to return, we're still on plan ahead, that's not a problem, and then plan ahead route. Okay, so at some point here, there's a thing that is stopping us from getting to our site displacement. So, under plan ahead, let's find... There's X norm, lateral X norm. We want to add in... It looks to be a single number and not any sort of, like it's a square root. Doesn't look to be any sort of a thing like a vec3. We're still on plan ahead. What are we doing here? If route lane change... ooh. So this may not happen either. Plan ahead. N lateral X norm. If driving in lane, no. So we're not in that either. If route change, lane change, okay. Plan ahead. For plan count, this. Okay, new lateral X norm is a thing. Let's go into here and add our value. Actually, you know what? We'll put it here, but I'm going to go mark final X norm. Now, was it here? No. Race plan ahead? Yeah, this is where we had it. Okay. So I want add displacement manual. And we're just going to try. So we're clamping. Plus displacement. Plus added manual. But we want to... Oh, but it is clamped. Okay, it is clamped. That's fine. Yeah, we're literally doing clamping. I wanted to make sure we weren't going to drive off the road. Now we do... Sure, you know what? We'll do that. Let's add displacement. Hey, look at that. But it is harsh. So we need to do smoothing first. Yep, we are just offset to the side. Okay, so we know how to affect it. The problem is we need to affect it over time. Wasn't trying to be a negative Nancy. That would be a cool race. It would be about surviving over speed though, unless vehicle resets are allowed. That's the kind of question there, isn't it? Kind of imagine already surviving even 6 hours on the green Helen beam. I mean, it's possible. I was thinking somewhere along the lines of like 3 hours, and then we could also do driver swaps. Each team has to have 3 drivers. Very deadly. Very few safe places to go off. Yeah. Doesn't mean they can't try to survive. Yep. Wasn't trying to be a negative announce. Yeah. I think the danger of it is what makes it so entertaining. So, we have been able to do a drastic change in our position. Let's limit. Try. Oh, yeah. Doesn't reset, does it? 2.8? Oh, but it clamps us to that, does it? 28. Weird. So, it's clamping us to that amount, but as you can see, it's also an immediate and abrupt lateral offset. So, set scaled to, so temporal vector. Is this the smoothing? Or is this temporary vector? Remember the pos org and pos not aligned along the normal. I wonder if it's clamped here or it's clamped here. New lateral X norm is a clamp. and lateral x norm. Let's try going minus, and let's just see if it brings us back to the center. Kinda. Let's go again on the negative, and yes, it does switch us over to the other side. Okay. Set it back to the center, so then we can reset. Maybe we add it at a different area. So we've tried adding it here. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens now if we add it at this point. So Control R. Now, what happens? Hey, there we go. Okay, no temporal stuff. Is that... I said 28 to the side. Is that 28 kilometers? Like, what is this? That feels like 1 kilometer. So, we can Control R that easily away. And let's just go displacement 0.8 and see what happens. Oh, it does temporal smooth it. Okay. But it goes all the way over there. Okay. Let's go like an incredibly small number. Wait, what would be happening here? So, the lateral x norm. You know what? Let's print this. Print. Save that. Control R. So our... Oh. How far away is this doing it? Is it the next one? Yeah, no, it's the next one and all the ones further down the road, huh? So, new lateral x norm is clamped. Then let's do... I'm gonna change this to a dump. Dump. So that doesn't work. Print. Does not work. Okay, so what sort of error do we get here? Bad argument to string, value expected. Huh. Well then, from here, n normal. So I'm guessing the feeling that that's... Set to scaled. Can we figure out what they mean by that? And which value... Like, wait, it doesn't return anything, does it? That's not a return, that's just a function. Mathlib. Okay, so... It's a vec3? A and B. It only takes in 2 values. Set scaled 2. Oh, I was misreading that. It would be about driving over speed though, unless vehicle reason. It is continuously adding the added displacement manual to the vector, making it increase over time. What it's doing is it's calculating each single time, and it will go, well, my offset is here, so we'll just add more. It's more about figuring out how it works. I wonder if I put something in update and then add it and then turn it off. So in here, let's go final xnorm f86. So we can search to here. Let's go update gfx. Okay, here we go. I want local ticker f86. No. Yeah. f86 is equal to 0. Then ticker f86 is equal to ticker f86 plus time, then in here if that is greater. No. Greater than... So this is going to be in seconds. Let's go every 3 seconds. Then... you... else you end. If it is greater than 3, it does that. Then it goes back to... Nope, wrong thing. This is equal to 0. Alright, that'll keep ticking through, and every 3 seconds it'll add a little bit. Let's do the... Fuck, what was the value we were adding now? Damn it. Sure. Oh, bugger. Plan ahead. Race plan ahead. This is the one. U plus U. Okay. What was the error? 4158. Oh, right. Okay. I need to have that declared earlier. Right up here. Added by Phil986, F86, and F86. Okay. Here we go. That's fine. Limit. I should probably also do print tick actually talk. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, the ticks are working. But I'm probably losing the talks. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I haven't added a displacement. That's the problem. Okay. Let's go in, add displacement, 0.8. Okay. Did it just do a talk? Alright, let's try to keep track of this. Okay, maybe 3 seconds is too much. Let's go down to 1. Or, you know what, 0.5. Then we can see it a little bit quicker. Okay. I'm kind of seeing it now. Let's go. Minus 5. Okay, so it's only doing the current one. And if we don't keep it on... Okay, so... we're not doing all of the future ones. That's our problem here. You have never used random AI or the AI during most races. What are we talking about? Isn't that just normal AI? There's lots of things to change. But what I'm trying to do is influence it to have better track knowledge, which should make it so much better. Where AI rams into every other vehicle around it, including you. The problem is there's a lot of decision-making in derbies, like who to go for, how much health you got, survival strategies. That's a lot for computers to do. That's the sort of stuff that computers aren't particularly efficient at. Welcome, Samuel. How's it going? Phil, you better be able to change how AI drives. Current BeamNG AI is set to Italian drivers. Oh, dearie me, that's brutal. So, I think we want to move up the chain a little bit more. What we want is like a lateral X norm to be set further down the path. So where are other lateral X norms? Were we in here? Let's go. Apply a force towards the center of the lane when driving in lane. Let's go. Print. Getting here. Okay, we are getting here. F86. We are getting here. Actually, what if we go limit? In lane, off. Okay. We're still getting here. Okay. Doesn't matter if in lane or limit. I hope the AI will get better. I can't with them failing to give way at 4. This is Race AI. Welcome TR25, how's it going? So, range left, range right. Displacement to left range, displacement to right range. What do we got here? So that is force to center line, 0.15 times that. Okay. What I want is a for loop of some kind. If route lane change 1. So this is lane change. If let's check this. Print getting here 4. Okay, still doing the talk things, that's fine. Let's go limit, in lane off. Nope, not happening. Okay, so not getting here. Lateral X norm before here. Print. Getting here 4. Not getting here either. Then lateral X norm before here. Plan ahead. Plan 1. This is concerning. If not plan 1, plan 1. Let's add in our value. Do I still have it? I still don't have it. Fuck. Okay, I don't still have it, I meant. F86. I will be back in a second. My chair is really squeaky. Let's do it. She's grumbling away, but being good though. So she's give her a little bit of attention. Let's do the work though. Gotta hit the bed. It's almost 3 a.m. Yep. If you want to go to sleep, this will put you to sleep. Me, I'm doing fine. Oh, yeah, noticed that too late. What are we talking about? I think I will get better. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we've got this marked. That's the one that we want. Okay. Let's go notes. I'm just going to stick it here. Thing I'm currently using to add values. Did I not copy it? There. So copy you. Here we go. Plus that. Okay. Okay, doing a talk thing. Let's add displacement of 5. Yeah, that looks like it's only affecting the next one. And then it's trying to compensate. Okay, so it's not adding anything. What just happened? There we go. You. Okay. It's not adding it in the right place. So, if base plan... Sorry. If base route and not plan 1, then base plan 2. Let's try adding it here. So we've got our plan. Then add okay. Not quite what we want either. We're not in a loop here. We're not getting to this anyway. Well, now we're in race plan ahead. Okay. Let's, from here, look for more X norm. So, now we're in race plan ahead. Okay. So, plan ahead. Is plan ahead for only one point? Or is there like a for loop? If that and not that, so not want you. If not plan 1. Min plan length. Get minimum plan length. Okay. So, 20 ego 0.2 times ego static coefficient. What do we have in here? Here we go. Limit, low, speed, and acceleration. Okay. Limit, low. Given current speeds, distance required to come to a stop. If I can decelerate at 0.2 Gs. limit low. Or then speed is equal to speed, or ego speed, accel G's, min maximum, so it's clamping it between the acceleration G's. You know, 550. So 550 is how many times it's looking ahead. All right. We're here. Min plan length. Profile, push event, AI, build plan. While not min plan count or plan length, take ego x norm. Sorry, ego x norm on seg. Ego x norm on seg. Oh, what's this? Plan length less than min player length and plan stop seg. Ah, so we're getting like stop segments? Plan dot plan count. Build next route? Let's go. Print here 5. Then here 6. Okay, so this is happening occasionally. So 5 is happening more than 6. Is it? Wait, no, they're happening evenly. I misread that. Okay, yeah, no, they're both happening. So N, build next route. Route plan. Function plan ahead. So how far ahead does this go? Hold on, I need to figure out when this is updating. Nothing. And pop. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing that is writing these extra segments. At that point, I think, is where we want to start modifying things, but we have to find out what's in there. Wait, what? Why is... Where's my head? Oh, here we go. So... let's go... dump... N... if talk. No. Wait, what was that? There, this. And in fact, actually, we can get rid of you. Where? Oh, I've already lost it. Fuck, what was I working on? Okay, 3, 4, 2, 2. 3, 4, 2, 2. Okay. If that is greater than... You know what, fuck it. We'll just run it as is. The first time it runs, it happens 3 times. Wait, it did happen asymmetrically. It happened 5 and then not 6. Okay. I think it might have been because I changed this. Okay. Damn, that was a mistake. Limit off. Okay, so what have we got in here? Happened twice, that's fine. Binormal, Vec 3. So, I don't think we need that per se. We have a directional vector. Don't know, is that... I don't think that's a car's dirvec. I think that's the next node's dirvec. I can't forward Discord messages onto your Discord. Yeah, a lot of people try to... It's a scammer thing, but it's also... Yeah, I don't want to dilute my audience and... Yeah. It's problematic to have other Discord things. So what are we looking at here? Lane limit left, so we have limits now. Lateral X norm, okay. However, this is only once. I wonder if this is the position of the thing. I could try drawing sphere at n.binormal. How do we do draw sphere again? Let's try to figure out what this thing is. Draw sphere. If I can spell. Common GE vehicle. Okay. Obj. Do I need that? So what is the structure of draw sphere then? Position, radius, color. Okay, that's all we need? That's fine. How do we do it in here? Oh, it's already in here. Then debug drawer. Draw sphere. N dot binormal, capital N, binormal. Apparently she needed to dig a pit. That's a normal. I don't know if that's a... So there's a pos here. We'll go with this first. Wait, what was the thing on this? Radius. Okay. Let's go 2. Ooh, you're fairly light red. debug draw is a null value. What if we just go draw sphere then? Same thing. Okay. Then how do we do draw sphere in Velo? Okay. I'm gonna ignore you for now. You gave me a bum steer. Obj. Debug draw proxy. Script AI. So what is the... Oh, object. Oh, okay. So it just wanted that thing, which I saw earlier. I thought that was trying to put it onto my thing specifically. We can get rid of you for now. Oh, yeah, get rid of you for now. So you're not clogging up the works here. Wait, still? Number expected got C data. What if we just go... Wait, what was it saying that it expected? Number expected got C data. Okay. Oh. So this is the location then. Fuck. Wait, what if I go... that? Does that work? Two, 3, 4, 2, 3, yes. Expect user data got C data. I just want to draw a sphere at the location. Is that too much? I don't want it to draw based upon... Fuck. Wait, if I do it this way, I'm seeing a position. Oh, okay. Then what is draw sphere in V? That's weird. Let's go back to that. 0.1. Then we have our position and color. I get the feeling that that is radius, so let's go 0.5, then straight into color. Okay, let's see if that works. Same issue, huh? Attempt to index n and nil value. What? Profiler pop event. I'm gonna go do something else for now. Alright then, Mysterious. Thanks for being here, bro. N dot binaural. We did a dump and that... Why would that return that error? That is a weird error. Wait, why is it trying to do it when it's still paused? Print. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. See what the fuck is happening there. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Well, it's the second time around where it fails. Okay, let's try that. So we're looking for... You know what, let's turn that disabled. I see no sphere. So maybe the binormal is wrong. Let's get rid of that, and this... You know, it's only a dump. No, it'll just say there's nothing there if that doesn't work. Alright, then I want pause. Pause. Let's try that. Oh, I saw it. Let's go a local test pause is equal to... you know, we can just have test pause. So test pause is equal to n.pause. Then we'll put that here. And we'll put in test pause. Okay. It still disappears? What? What the fuck just happened? Unable to convert argument to vec3 float 3. Okay. Hold on. We have the dump, so that is pause. Pause is a vec3. So it wants it to be a non-vec3. That's annoying. It's not in a non-vec3, so... Convert to vec3, float 3. How do I unvec3 something? You know what? I know how to do this. Is equal to a table. Now we go test pause dot x pause dot x. Then I can do comma, right? X, Y, Z. Oh, Z. X, Y, Z. I think that's how that works. So where is this ilb? I'm gonna do then a dump test pos. No, that has worked. And that looks correct. So why is the draw sphere not happening there? Let's go 5 on that. So it wants to be in front immediately, then it flicks away. But why? It should be at 584. I'm not seeing it pop up anywhere else. Let's have a look. 584. What is your current location? 48. Your current location? 55. We're looking for 584. 59. So it should be somewhere around here. 584, 174, and 138. So it should be really close to here. But I don't see it. Welcome, Ice and Docs. How's it going? What's happening? Why does it start and then disappear? I wish I understood how draw sphere works in VE Lua. Is that a relative offset? Hold on. What's alright, let's have a look at the initial one. So we have okay, we're looking for okay, position R, packed color, use Z. So if there's 4 arguments, so the first one would be position, the second one would be utils, debug draw. Okay, let's try that. Utils dot debug draw dot draw sphere position. So we'll have that, then a radius, then color. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Fuck. So what do we got here? Utils is a nil value. What if I go require utils? What is debug drawer? We can't use just debug drawer, can we? Wait. So they're using just debug drawer, so debug drawer is that. Fuck. And then that's Z. What? Sphere. X position, Y position, Z position. So that's position only ever. Radius. If UZ is true, end. Wait. So it's always going to fail? That's irritating. Well, that means that like it gets done somewhere else, that is. So, yeah, alright. So we got AI, our location here. Got U. Where does debug draw start here? So it does go there, and then target position. Debug draw sphere. I'm guessing radius, then that. Let's try it again. No errors, good. It does it, then it disappears. But like, it should be down here. So why is it failing to draw the debug sphere? Dump. Test pause. How often is this happening? It's happening all the... That's why. Because I'm an idiot. Test pause can't be here. I'm so dumb. There. Test pause. Okay. So. It is looking that far ahead. Okay. So that is finding, I think, the next corner. Okay, I think we found the area that we're looking for. Here. So, this, I think, build next route. Do we look for here? I think, we're gonna go in here. This is where it detects the next place to plan to. Unfortunately, it is checking too many corners ahead for what I was hoping to do. Because it was multiple corners ahead. But I think it is actually on, route stuff. Yeah, so we're getting here. And it's like 2 corners ahead, unfortunately. So, hello, my fluffy boy. What are we up to today? Looking at AI. The next place to plan to. Okay, so in here, build next route is doing a thing. Then we have plan count 1, plan, length, end pause, distance, plan count -1 position, plan length is equal to plan length plus plan length, plan count -1. So that's the final position, so that's the last plan. So plan length is equal to plan.length. So the final length. Okay. At some point, this is Yeah. I can easily check this for corners. And is it going by every segment? Yes, it is. Okay. Every segment. What I can do is I could start grabbing the positions and start drawing out a table of positions for myself, and then find like a change in angle. So if I can find a directional value, and then this is where, okay, we can use dot product for this then. So we have a directional vector, and if a thing is not in line with that directional vector, we can go, hey, that's a corner. Then if I do, I'll leave you with the AR stuff, gotta go sleep. Alright, Ice and Docs, thanks for being here. I very probably should have went for another calf yesterday. Low top speed, I got due to having a little talk, and 5 gears really destroyed my time. Low top speed, I got due to having a little talk, and 5 gears really. Yeah, shorter gear ratios I think would have really saved you a lot there. You did pretty well though. So, I can go from previous to current, then previous 2 to previous 1 to current. So this will be the directional vector, and then the dot product. But the dot product wants it to be vec3s. No, we have vec3s. Okay. F86. Okay. Let's go dot. Okay, there is a bunch of this. This is in plan ahead. Road natural continuation is up to 90 degrees. Do we have, oh, we're not dumping that. Okay. Let's turn the dump N on again. I want to see what's in there. Actually, you know what? I want to see how far down the finish straight this thing goes. Oh, sorry, this straight here goes. Damn it. Okay, well, it's going to go down there. So what is in this dump again? Did I not? Here we go. Do we have anything for like a dot product? Binormal. Don't know what binormal is meant to be. Curvature, curvature Z, directional vector. The secondary one, the position, 5/8, that, yep, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't have a directional vector. Okay, at that point, do we get the final one here? Acceleration max. Oh, okay, so that's a thing in there. It's maximizing things. Binormal, 0.7. Curvature, curvature, dervec. So the dervec isn't changing very much. There we go, dervec. Almost -1 and almost 0. On the very last one, dervec is almost 1 and almost 0. Normal. Position. Pos origin seems to be the same. Radius original. Oh, wait, is that the... Okay. Radius orig. 6.2. Radius orig. Okay, no. Radius origs. Damn it. Okay. No, that's not, I was hoping that was a corner radius. Radius best lane. Radius lane count. Range. RFE. Not sure. Road speed limit. Traffic. Turn DIR. And VEC. 3483. I don't know what that's doing. Turn DIR. Okay, so turn DIR is a VEC3. Let's see what happens on these next ones. Turn direction stays the same. I'm gonna restart this with limit lane off. So nothing about lanes now. There we go. Okay, that's what we want. So how does it know to stop at that one before moving onwards? That is my question. So there's got to be something that changes. So let's try this again. Getting to... You know, I'm going to clear this. Okay. Put in a break here. Oh, that... Damn it. Limit off. Okay. So the final one, I want to have a break here. Break. Because that's an intersection but not a corner. Then we have break 2. One of these has got to be like a corner thing. Okay, so something's got to be different here. It knows to stop there, but why? Path IDX 2, path IDX 3, path IDX 4. normal 0.6, normal 0.1, normal nearly 0, so that's not really changing anything. Yeah, okay. Wait. No, we don't have lane stuff, so that's weird that that's in there. And what's this final one here? Is that just the position again? 619? Pause. 619, yep. 719, yep. 131, yeah. Okay. I wonder if we affect the lateral position. In here, with the normal. I wonder what the normal is meant to be. I wonder what the binormal is meant to be. Binormal, nearly 0, nearly, oh sorry, yeah, nearly 0, nearly 0, nearly -1. 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 Then how does it know to stop? Let's go build next route. So we got route. Wait, what is it bringing in? It's bringing in route. Okay, so it's just the route. Wait, hold on a second. It's doing each individual segment. Oh. So what is the normal then in here? So, let's see if we can find this out. Get a new node, position set, here, Dervec, turn dir by normal, set scaled to, manager, surface normal below, map data, points, new pos, map data radius, new ID. So there is something about radius here. We're at 1600, and this goes until 1800. So we are finding some normals in here. Adjust last plan node, normal, given information about the node to be inserted. Oh, hold on. Is it doing every chunk? Oh, it's doing it chunk by chunk. Okay. Then I don't think it is deciding where to stop. Then all we want is just to do like a table of positions. So we can get rid of test pos. And also get rid of you and instead change you to pos table. Alright, in here, we want to get a vec3, so that's fine. We can just go u. N.pos. Table dot insert. There. Okay. Hello, I love watching your videos while working on racing stuff for BeamNG. I learn something new from them, every day from them. That's good to hear. Now, we have ourselves a table now that's going to store all the positions, and... Oh. No, at this point, it should already be veering off to the side. So that's our problem. So let's do... If... pos.table dot. Alright, so how does it use dot in here? I can't remember. We want a directional value, right? That doesn't help us. Position? A normal. A normal is a direction. Okay, so we want... pos table. Why have I got an extra bracket around this? Dot... no. Pos table... -2. -2 take -1? No, -3. Yes, okay. So you... 3... then n.pos. Oh, so we can just go 1. That should give us our dervec. Sorry, sorry, not our dervec, our angle checker. Let's do a print on this. Print that. Okay. Fuck. Oh, wait. If pos table length is greater than 3, then it's greater than 2, then you and that's, I'm pretty sure, the issue there. Okay. Let's turn off the dump end for now. Okay, what just happened? Attempt to do an arithmetic on a nil value. Okay, well, let's do greater than 3. wait. This is a table value. No, no, it's giving us a vec3. No, no. Welcome, Ethan. Welcome, Aaron. Generic. How did I miss the G? I'm so... whatever. How's it going? Okay. Then we run into an error. Okay. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. We had n.pos. N.pos was working. Our lure 24. Oh, sorry, 3427. 3 4 2 7. Wait, I figured it out. You are that. Okay, yep, I wrote it wrong. Oh, me. And I can also, you know what, bring this down to 2 again. And this should give us a value of how much it turns. Motherfucker. 3427, same place again. Arithmetic on a nil value. Which one? Let's turn this back to 3. I doubt that's the thing, but... which part? String? Hey, what? Show me my exact line, please. Show me each individual, like, spell it out for me. What exactly is the issue? Route, table, massive, base, nil, plan, table, min plan. Oh, wait, no, then we get down past all the temporaries. Then we have... attempt to perform... what, immediately? Let's go... dump... you... 1, 2, 3... Wait, did it chuck a lure error? Okay. Because I noticed that it reverted. Now, why is it not... print working now. Let's do Control R again. No, it is working. Print. No, you're not. So it is working. We're just not getting anything from here. What is... Am I doing this right? Pos table. Whoops, it looks like I may have been, F86 pos table. I don't think that's, gonna fix the issue. Did I... Let's have a look. Pos table. Is that a thing in here? Did I fuck something up? Pos table. No, okay. Pos table was in here already. Thank God. Okay. Wrong thing. I don't think that it was interfering, but it's not good to have names overlap. So... It's just getting there and it's saying there's nothing in it. F86, pos table, and pos. Let's do dump and dot pos. Yeah. That's working away. Let's do... npos. Type. Let's make sure that it is a vec3. C data. Okay. What if I put in... vec3 110. Did I? Yep, no, that's correct. I didn't put vec3. Okay, there we go. C data. Okay, so it's always C data. That is correct. Then why is this not being table inserted into this? Dump this. So it has vex. Yeah. Then why is this not working? The fuck? What is minus numbers to get backwards in a table? So I can count forwards but not count backwards? But you put in minus numbers to count backwards in a table in Lua. Am I hallucinating? -1. Still nothing in here. Okay. Both string upper, string lower follow current locale. Therefore, if you work with European Latin -1. Okay. Are we in a language share? String library. Fuck. Do array start at 0 in Lua? Array start at 1. I don't think 0 is the one we want. Data structures array. Let's have a look at arrays quickly. -1. The table no, already did that. Array manipulating. Array access. I don't think this is going to do what we want. No. No. Then table, metatables. No. Tables, types, tables. Fuck. Alright, lure, access... Wait, hold on. We have an example of it right next to us. It was right here. Was it? That's mine. Oh. Access last array entry. Last final end. Fuck. And the last parcel of an array. Sure, we'll call it a parcel. Last array. Oh. Table length. Yeah, I remember doing that myself as well. Kind of forgot about that. If array in that file won't execute index remaining at 0. Since array is empty, array 0 will be nil. Array index will fail on an attempt to compare a nil value. I feel that that's an AI written thing. And I don't trust AI written things because they get things very wrong. Last. Remove last element. Nope. That's the last color. That doesn't help me. Remove last. Okay. How to get last element in an array in Lua. So, yeah, they're just using table length, are they? Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Then you... Yep, that's what they're doing as well. Damn it. Thanks for bringing that up. I was so dead sure that it was... -1, -2. I was sure that it was just like minus numbers in there. I feel that I've done this before. I just... Oh my... How did I get that wrong? Like, something doesn't seem right. Okay, that is working now. Well... -2, -1, there. Okay. Okay. So, don't want you. What we want is the dot product. And we can get rid of working now as well. Okay. And we're not getting any errors on this either. Isn't a dot product meant to be from 0 to 1? I'm gonna try dump zero. See what happens. No, hold on. Is there other? There is other prints. Okay. Okay. So it failed the dump. 3428. 3428. Oh. Failed here now. Lower up value. Plan ahead at that. Up value. 3428. So it's not failing here. It's failing here? Is it because of this? Maybe what I saw about the minus numbers was a can't do that. Attempting to index nil value. String 28. I think, yeah, 0 doesn't work. No, it's still having an issue. What? 3428. Huh. But this was... this was working. And it is actually... it has a table. If you take two vec3s, what happens? Do you get a length if you take two vec3s from each other? Dump vec3 1 comma 1 comma 0. Take vec3 0 0 1. No, you still get a vec3. So what if we go and take away the vec3 part? That's not going to work, is it now? Yeah, okay, so that tries to... on a table value. Okay, so... we are... fuck it. Dump. Position 1. No, just the end. 1 and 2. And just above this error, we should have vec, 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 and a vec. Wait. The print is working. Three, 4, 30. But it did this print function. I don't understand. Also, that's not a dot product. Wait, that's a vector 3. Oh. That's what we did wrong. It was all your guys' fault. Wasn't my fault at all. Okay. I don't know how that one time where it did work, I don't know what happened there. Okay. The number is 28,000. Almost 29,000. What is this number? A dot product is meant to be for like a 0 to 1. Local thing is equal to this. Print thing. Okay. Now, I can get a little bit clearer what's happening. Vec3, take a Vec3 is equal to that. Let's go, print type thing. So is a number. Glad to see you're doing well, bro. Thank you, Boog. Welcome back. Comic Quartz. Welcome back again. If you can do this, you can locally revolutionize the offline racing system. Also, hi, Filmer. Welcome. Yeah, why is dot product doing a weird? Local dir thing is equal to dir thing. I wonder. Dump dir thing. Do thing. Okay, good. Let me just happened? That didn't work right. Did I control L by accident? I think I did. Let me try and read TS. Terms of service? The New York... yeah, I've got no clue. Oh, I don't... New York Knicks are fucking NBA champions. I've never seen my city so united. I cannot believe we pulled off Let's Go. Wasn't there like a whole thing about like the tickets were thousands of dollars and everybody was pissed off at Trump for some reason? It was very weird. I think it's because he wanted to go. And that meant that like the tickets were way up and security was like, nobody can celebrate. So the dir thing is a vec, so that's good. But then why is thing becoming a massive number? Okay, well that's wrong then. Dot. Let's have a look at other examples. So we have edge normal, so that sounds... normal is normally a direction, and then a position. V1 is a directional vector. And V2 is also a directional vector. Okay, well that's a difference in angle, I think. Oh, do I have to normalize it? Wait, I think I remember something about this. Set scaled 2. No, I don't think that's what we want. The velocity, which can be a vec3 and a directional vector. What is a dot product meant to return? I swear... Lure... How to use dot. No, yeah, didn't think so. Dot product. Documentation, GitHub, lure, vec3.md, and to use dot product in that, you can create a function that multiplies corresponding elements of two vectors and sums the result. Yeah, well that's wrong. What is function, dot function do? Yes, love. Can someone tell me what the function for in dummy terms? Vector 3 cross and wait, there's a thing called cross? What's cross do? Hey there, after a lot of inquisition on this topic, I've decided to make another tutorial. This is going to be the simplest explanation ever made of cross and dot, so make sure you follow to the end. By far, the two most puzzling topics in scripting are... Oh, no, they do not know about quaternions, do they? However, after learning what they do, you'll realize that they actually are 100 times easier than using C-frames even. I don't know what. So there's a Roblox thing? Okay. You will also want to use them in your code when you realize what they can do, especially dot. Okay, just to catch everyone up, a look vector is just a direction a C-frame is facing. So I'm assuming that's like a cube frame, okay? So a block. Look vector, vector 3 new, because it is facing directly up. All dot does is see how much two vectors go in the same direction. Does it? If you compare how much of the same direction the look vector in that of a camera will do something like this. Here is what dot will... Here is what dot will do for this. Cam look vector dot block look vector. Actually, you know what? I could make the other one a directional vector. Wrong one. What? Wrong one again? Oh, yeah, no, I am in the right place. Let's go greater than 1. Let's just do that. That should be a lot simpler. Okay. Okay, that's disabled. Yeah, it doesn't work. Dot is doing something weird. No, it's the Knicks owner. The tickets at Madison Square Garden for any playoff game is ridiculous. Trump realistically had nothing to do with it. He's literally in New York City all the time. They can be like 50,000. I think what it was is, for security reasons, they were wanting to stop the people congregating in public areas around the venue. Apparently there was something to do with, like, people watching, like it's a... what do you call it? I can't remember, but it was going to be big crowds, and it was going to be where he was, and he didn't like it, which, for security reasons, makes sense. And everyone was kind of like, take the bullet, don't come here, we want to watch our thing in a crowd. I think it's something to do with screens and watching the screens in public. I don't know. So, what the fuck is this dot product doing? I'm very sure... Do we have normalize in here? Normalize. That normalized. Okay. Normalized. 3, 4, 30. Oh, yep. What is happening? Oh, is this the new home for it, is it? Okay. Well, it's a smaller number. Let's try U normalized. Okay, we have a 1 value. 1, 1. Okay. Yeah, now what we want is this greater than 2. Normalized. Dir thing can now go in here. And I don't know if we need this to be normalized. I will take out the normalized for now. Okay, so I think both of them want to be normalized. .8, 0.7, 0.5. Okay, let's go. So, we're to here. That's... This dot product is not looking correct. So what it should be doing is we got our home location. Our directional vector is not actually really much different from a positional vector. So we got like a, say that, no, forwards. Then the next vector is, say, way out there. Oh, it needs to be, yeah, you know what? This is also going to be a directional vector here. Okay, so this is going to be dir thing. This is going to be dir thing 2. It's going to be length take 1. And dir thing 2 will go in here. Okay, so now what this should be doing is getting the direction of the front thing and then the back thing, and then we're just checking the differences in their directions. Because I think what we were having a problem is this was a world location it was comparing against. So we now have fixed that. Okay, yep, I think I have everything I need. Why would it start off by saying completely opposite numbers? Oh. So that is nearly -1 to that. 9.8? That one's straight, and it said 0.5. That to that. The whole city was a fan zone last night? Yeah. Thinking about fan zones? I don't know. I just realized it's about time to see if somebody's ready for brekkie. My kitchen smells like hamburger because I made a hamburger last night, and oh my god, it was so good. I've made hamburgers in the past, but like with patties and everything. But this time it was so nice. I don't know what I did different. I think it's maybe because I didn't overcomplicate the flavor. So we have Dirthing and Dirthing 2. Forward. Priv. Yes. Next. Yeah, we'll go next. Okay. So, I can't click away. Oh, so you did throw out the Chinese? Oh. Yeah, no, I was trying to do the meme about the... What is my crime? Enjoying your succulent Chinese dinner? I don't know. I just wanted to do that. But for some reason, as I was saying it, my tongue got a little bit tired, and I was like, wait, hold on. How's it said? Like, I couldn't get the enunciation correct, so my brain just blah. So, our dot product is with. So, what I wanted to do was bring back that drawing orb thing. So, draw sphere. There we go. Object. Draw that. For I equals F86 pos table length do you draw 250, 150, 150. I don't think I need a fourth, do I? I do? Okay. 150. No, let's go 50. Draw sphere. 0.25, that should do. Shadow position. Okay, so then it would be end. Now, let's do for A, B in I pairs. Yeah, there. Then I can go B dot pos. Oh, B dot pos.
Did you enjoy it? Was that good?
She's sure. Supplement Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest? Yeah. Yeah, everyone started freaking out when you mentioned the 24-hour race midstream yesterday. Midstream? You mean at the beginning? You kind of dropped it as a bombshell? Less of an announcement and more of a, this is a thing that is in early planning stages. Did I move my camera? Yeah, what the hell? Why is my camera so far over? Oh, come on. Yeah, this camera needs to be replaced. Alright, this will draw new positions every time. Then I can track to see B. Oh, wait. This has to be if is big enough. But if B is not there, then I won't do it. Okay, cool. Wait, what? 3440. What? Color. I don't think that's right, but oh. Why is it not drawing the things? Oh, I see them. 150. What? Those move? Wait, you saw that, right? They moved. Oh, shit. Fuck. Element camera showing? Sorry. These... Okay, well... Give me a second. Limit lane off. Okay. Why? Okay, here we go. So, you got these orbs. And they're moving. The thing is, I am not moving them. I'm only adding them to the end of the table. Okay, how does table insert work? Apparently I'm high. Table. No. No. Tables. No. Okay, well, apparently I'm using the wrong array. Table library. Okay. Insert and remove. So. For instance, if the array is that, after table insert 115, that'll add it at the beginning. As a special and frequent use case, if we insert without a position, it inserts the element of the last position in the array, and therefore moves no elements. Is there an on reset? On reset? No. Set. Reset. Okay. F86. Okay. Let's get this to work a few times. Good. Okay, it resets every time. How are they moving? It's moving to there, but the weird thing is... You know, we don't need this ticker either for now. You know, that can be there, so we can tick later. Final X norm. No, wait. What was the stuff we were working on then? Here we go. Alright. What am I cooking today? I'm going to my parents for dinner tonight. Bricks and minifigs delivery wanted? Nah, I'm good. Isn't AI, could it be correcting course? But the thing is, all I'm doing is grabbing the end position, and inserting into the table. At no point am I going in and editing things in the in the table. So it shouldn't be moving. Do I have to do a copy of this? Let's try that. So it doesn't like copy? Copy is a nil value. Okay. So... yeah, they're doing a copy. I don't think I have to do it that way. Okay, so what might be happening there is it might be not actually taking down n.position. It may be saying insert this value and n.position is changing. I think that's what's happening. Good. Okay, now n.pos is not changing. Good. Then let's go at the beginning. Clear this out. Let's have a look. So, those are all in alignment. We haven't got a third one yet. Okay. You know what, actually, hold on, I have a better idea. Let's clear this out, try it again. So. Fuck. Good, that's the one we want. Okay. That doesn't work, does it? One, two, three. So once it gets to there... okay, so the current one has a very... okay, good. Now, I can detect corners. So the closer it gets to 1, is the closer it is directly in front of it. So this last one, that is very close to being in line. This one, compared to this one, should be a smaller number. Yep, that's close to 0.9. Then this one to this one should be an even... smaller number, because that is a very sharp angle there, 0.7, and then, okay, good. We now have a list of positions, and we can find the dot products. So that allows us now to detect corners. Crazy how much a single word can mess up coding. This takes a level of patience that I do not have. Good on you, Phil. Thank you very much. But, what I do is I just go bit by bit, as you've seen. Find one problem, move on to the next problem. I wonder, is there like an app for like checkbox task list? Let's go task list. Super productive, to do and time tracker. Not quite what I was hoping for. But this could be helpful. Manage your tasks, errands. Okay, so it's got lists and sublists. That, you know what, that'll do. Yeah, let's give that a try. That way I can keep track of what we're currently trying to accomplish. So, this will also help you guys understand what it is that I'm trying to do. So, create task. Improve AI. Inside of here, new task. Task 1 is... get next corner. Oh wait, no. Can I go like subtasks? Get improve AI, rename, racing line. There we go. Get next corner. Then, test acceleration to next corner. Test braking for next corner. Add new task. Does this, what has this got? Oh, I can add subtasks. Okay. Then add new task. This is going to be... What do we need to add to this? Can I zoom in? Alright, add new task. Adjust line. Can we zoom in? Preferences. Light, dark, that's fine. New tasks at the top. Show notifications, run a background launch. We can't change font size. So you... Ooh. That sucks. It is a bit small. Why do I need to pee so much? I've not had much soft drink today. get next corner. Test acceleration to next corner. Test braking for next corner. Adjust line. Okay, so we now have get next corner. Then I want to start creating a new table. Let's go local to do that. F86. No, I don't want to do that. AI inputs. There we go. Is equal to a table. Welcome, Nick, again. How's it going? So I'm going to do a whole bunch of work inside of there. Here we go. We don't need you no more. We have our value. So this is if... Now, I don't want to call this thing. This is going to be angle future... future angle, if future angle is less than 0. What angles were we getting? The sharpest one was 0.7. Wait, no, we don't want to get to the angle point yet, but you know what, we'll do that for now. Then... So the last one is 0.99, and that's a little bit of a bend. Let's go 0.95. Then, no, not you. Input, AI inputs. Corner found is equal to true. You know what, let's go 9, 8. Because, that could almost be that, like, slingshot sort of corner. Yeah. My power went out earlier today. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. AI inputs. Corner found. Corner found. You know, let's go all of this dot history. Pos table. history is equal to an array, and live is equal to an array. Okay, cool. Now, I'll also go table insert, not a copy, and live. It was live, right? Yeah. That way I can check and modify things as we go along. That will come important later on. That's got to be like the lateral X norm that it's doing. Okay. My steering wheel still isn't fixed. Which steering wheel? I don't know exactly. You can't expect me to remember things, I'm sorry. Let's double check that this hasn't fucked anything up. Table expected got nil. 3, 4, 2, 6. That is correct. So which one is it having a problem with? Table expected got nil. So they're saying that this is a nil value. I'm just gonna refresh that again, see if that fixes the issue. No. Table expected got nil. Plan ahead. Out buffer plan n table in plan length 40 insert. Am I using table insert wrong? Like, what the hell? No, you can have a thing with a sub thing in there to insert into that. I'm gonna control L, then control R. Okay, let's see what we got here. What? uh, 144. Yeah, well, that's that. But now I know how to do the dot product stuff better. Nope, still got a table insert error. Yeah. They're doing it all the time. Why is mine not working? That is spelled correctly. Maybe it's this. Yeah, no, that's spelled correctly. What is it having a problem with? Average Logitech ownership experience? Yeah, I had a little bit of a problem with my mouse just then. Oh, you're talking about your Logitech wheel. What's happened with your Logitech? Because I've had similar things as well. I similarly have had issues with mine, which is why I decided to move away from it. Oh, reset. There we go. Yep, okay. That's what was going wrong. Of course. Okay. Weird. It's doing such a violent redirection of nodes. Like, you can see it like wibbly wobbly around, so I'm 50 times slower at the moment. So as you see, like these are not just staying where they are, but they're like morphing around still. Oh wait, no, oh, it's rippling through. Okay. Okay, well then when it recognizes another one, then it ripples through and smooths it out. Okay. There's a lot of math happening there. My goodness. It's not detecting force feedback thing in BeamNG, just centering itself on very rare occasions it might actually function with force feedback. Windows or Linux? If you're on Windows, it'll be a very similar story. In your Logitech wheel, I think you turn centering force off. Then in BeamNG, in your controls menu, vibration force feedback, you click on there and then you have a bunch of settings in there. Make sure you set them as well. So, now we go, AI inputs, corner found is equal to true. We now have an input into here, and we want to delete ones that we're past. So how would I know if I've gone past a checkpoint? Because, yeah, now it's going to stay there. Yeah. Because I need to know what's ahead of me. So let's go add a sub-task of... find corner, done. Find current segment. Yep, good. Okay. Now we're looking for find current segment. And what this should do is allow us to... Because, as shown here, it's going to always only ever going to check these ones. I need to be able to go past. When does the bar get removed? Oh, when it's in the middle? Okay. Let's go to that reset section. In here, let's go and AI inputs. Breaking power is equal to Is there on extension loaded, and can we get some JBeam stuff? Because I saw something about like a breaking power earlier. Script AI wrote reset set mode start change toggle friction coef. Static friction coefficient. Oh. Wait, hold on, what was that? Ego, no. Data logger. No, we don't. Oh, there's a data logger. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I saw that. Reset parameters. Static friction coefficient multiplier. Static friction coefficient. So they get a... Oh, that's target speed. So their friction coefficient is baked in. They don't dynamically get the friction values? I don't know what ego static coefficient... There's probably a place where it sounds like ego somewhere else and comes back. I mean, they are calling it static friction coefficient, so that would make sense that they are not doing much for... Object, get static friction coefficient. Oh. Depends on ground model, tire, and tire load. We'll assume that the ground has a friction coefficient of 1, which is pretty normal. Dump. 1.66. Okay, so... This is not the friction coefficient, this is the current friction coefficient? Okay, well... You know what, we'll take that down in notes. This finds the current friction? Nah. I was getting values of 1.66. Feel like that might be important later on. .7 in a straight line. And then decelerating at 1.6. 1.57. Okay. 1.5 to 1.7 seems to be traction instead. Alright, moving on. Next friction coefficient. Static friction coefficient. Static that. Static. And then we're back at the beginning. Okay. So there's no friction in here. Let's have a look in vehicles. Or vehicle. Friction coef. There's stuff in AI, stuff in beam state, V data nodes, node friction. Okay. This is just friction in total. What I want is input vehicle lower. Static coefficient. Total downforce factor. Oh. Best turn radius. Hold on. Is that in here? No. Ooh, interesting. Future corner. Let's go down at the bottom here. Stolen from lower vehicle. Input dot lower. Didn't work. That's one reason I shouldn't stay up all night tonight. So. I remember having the same thing, but I remember it being really simple. So I do remember the same setting being in a few different places. Make sure your dampening is not too high and you are actually getting the stuff. It's just not doing anything. Get best turn radius. M dot. That is equal to that. What about you? Function get total downforce. End theft. Weird. Do you do anything? You get vehicle mass. Oh. Oh. At spawn time will not change after losing a bumper. Yeah, it's fine. Get allowed input source. Get best turning radius. Get understeer assist. Oh, okay. This is a turn radius. Nah, you know what? Kind of I don't want this. Friction to torque. Electric motor? What? Friction to torque. Oh, okay. Stage 2, J-beam, local friction type node friction. Okay, so if I do a wheels.wheels and just grab one of the nodes, what is in wheels.wheels? I don't remember. Dump wheels.wheels. 1. Do we have a friction? Speed, core cooling, wheel speed, wheel selection, DIR. Set mode, set part condition, torque update, type, UI, validate, velocity update, virtual inertia. No. Velocity update, validate, where friction, torque, friction, oh sorry, torque loss coefficient. Reset, reserve, set gear index, lock, shift. Synchro wear coefficient. Wait, why is this in wheels? Set gear grinding and... What? Piston ring damage? Now we're into the engine? Wait, what? Error. Stream update. Cycle is already active. Skipping this update of stream. What? Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. Doesn't even show my dump, huh? What I just want is... friction. Wheels.wheels 1 dot friction coef. Yep, doesn't exist. Blah. Yep, that returns nothing if there's nothing. I suppose I could do a tread node. Yeah, let's do that. v.data.nodes tread nodes 1 need one more square. Okay. So in here, we have friction coefficient. Okay, we have all of our values. Desk is needing a clean. There we go. What's one reason I shouldn't stay up all night tonight? To be well rested for the next day? Because it's easier to do things during the middle of the day? Beak frost? Global skin learning. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. I have a global skin? Sure. Node 1, Node 2, Node arm, Node material, Node weight, N type, opposite tread node, pad glazing, paired, part bastion, part origin, part path. Position, sliding, here we go. Sliding friction coefficient, which should be the lateral. Sliding friction coefficient. Sliding friction coef. Pressure wheels. Sliding friction coef. Okay. The first two parameters are friction coefficient and sliding coefficient, which are friction multipliers when the tire is rolling and when it is sliding. As with most objects, tires can require less force to keep sliding when they are already sliding, meaning that the sliding friction coefficient is lower than the static friction coefficient. That's normally because, like, it gets to a, yeah, I suppose there's a few things in there, but that is a simplification that works. Okay. Then I don't think I care about sliding friction coefficient for braking. Does it have race tires on? Is that why it's a friction coefficient of 1? Yeah, okay. No, we don't want that. No, we want something like this. Friction coefficient. Okay, so friction coefficient is not the one that is changing here. So is it full load is 0.5? Full load coefficient is 0.5, so that's not it either. Yeah, we're set to current vehicle, good, so it is changing. No load coefficient, 1.5. No load coefficient, 2.9. Okay. I think that might be the one. I'm gonna quickly store this just in case I lose it. Notes. Good. No load coef. No load coef. What else? Okay. Node arm. Node weight. Why is it saying node arm? It's a singular node, unless it's part of maybe a L-beam, which it probably is. Sliding friction coefficient. Softness coefficient. Softness coefficient. Okay, so we've got 0.8. And 0.7. So softness coefficient will matter a little bit. Dryback exponent, 0.2. This doesn't have a Strybeck exponent. Okay. Traction, collision. Okay. The next thing we want to do is find the weight of all nodes. I think we'll still run these. Wait, no, these. So the downforce and the vehicle mass. Where did it go? Here we go. Vehicle mass. Yeah, we're gonna put a gap there. Mass. So you're all good. VData nodes, that's fine. N node weight, good. Vehicle class mesh case. Returns here. Okay, so get total downforce factor. The thing is that's only like current. So yeah, this best turning radius is not great. Total downforce factor. This doesn't take into consideration, yes it does. So what would this do? Get total downforce factor, downforce, wheels.wheels or downforce. Oh wait, there's something in here called downforce? No, okay, downforce is equal to downforce plus WD dot wheels.wheels 1 downforce. So it's returning a downforce. Oh wait, is it current downforce? Okay, so that's current downforce. Okay. I suppose I could go through all of the triangles and add up. I want to have a look at the data that's stored in the tables section here. So if we have debug, do we have triangle text? So we have beam text, beam visualization, node text, node visualization, torsion bar, rails of the sidebar, side nodes, center of gravity, collision triangle debug, only has simple, but no text. Aerodynamics debug, Tire contact, steering geometry. So there's no triangle debug. I'm gonna hide you for now. Dump. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. For you, try in iPairs. v.data. Is it v.data.try? Dump. Angle. There we go. So there, do. You son of a... Thank you. For that, do... if try dot... Okay, we've got some stuff in here. Not drag, it's a lift coefficient or something. I feel like we're probably just in... Yeah, we're in the wheel group nodes. Lift coefficient, probably. Lift... coef? You know what? Triangle lift coefficient. Okay, yeah. If that, then... dump, try, end, okay. Now there's a bunch of extra things because there's apparently another car in here, so let's remove others. Table expected got nil. Oh, so this has not been made yet? Is there JBeam data in here? JBeam... No. Okay. So reset is too early. Wait a second. Plan ahead. Race plan ahead. We don't want that. Add displacement. Okay, we could do it in here. Then we can do the add displacement at any point in time. It's annoying that that is too early in the thing. Add disp. How to call... extensions dot soft. No, wait, no. Race traffic dot. No. Oh, it's not even that. It's AI dot it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. AI dot Add disp. Oh, yeah, okay. That's easy. Get rid of that error. Good. AI.addDisp. 0. iPairs table expected got now. Wait, really? Oh. No, that... iPairs? Oh, triangles. Yep, that was my bad. Then I think...
Not there.
in here, we'll do that again. Okay. So we have a bunch. Do we have anything to do with like a lift coefficient, part name, bastion, part origin, part path, slot type, main stall angle? Okay, so there's nothing here that like says whether it points upwards or downwards. Oh, breakfast is one of the reasons why they shouldn't stay up. The arm is the node that reacts opposite to the wheel acceleration. The arm is the node that reacts. That's, oh, you're saying that it's got a little bit of that wheel data in the node. That's a choice, I suppose. I suppose that could be easier to access it that way sometimes, as opposed to having to dig through tables in other ways. Stall angle. Alright, well let's have a look at how... No, actually I don't care. Because that would be too much mess. Where is a get total downforce factor? Uses downforce WD, also wheels.wheels.downforce. Yeah, they're also finding the downforce live. Get wheels on solid surface. Script AI. Yeah, they're also finding. So, I think we're going to have to do a blind no downforce run. We could go in and do our node weight check. So, our vehicle mass, vdata nodes. Let's do race traffic. We can do our friction. Wait. Local friction. Stuff. I don't know, whatever. end F86. We'll put you here. Dot. Wrong thing. No load coef. Okay. And then actually, we might go. There we go. Friction. Frick. Brake power is, so we can grab the friction now at any point in time. No, we'll do no load coef. So what you should do, if this, because I get the feeling that that's not always a thing. Not sure. There's sometimes like things are just missing. And else frick, yeah. Oh, the problem is I didn't put then. Yeah, that's the problem. Frick, friction coefficient. Friction coefficient. Okay. Braking power. How do I do a calculation for this? So, yeah, we're going to want the weight of the vehicle. So let's find out the total weight of a vehicle. In our, save you. In here, go vehicle mass case, then you go through you for that. That underscore n in nodes, or yep. Let's figure this out. Vehicle mass. AI inputs, mass is equal to copy relative path, extensions, dot this, there we go, that's the one we want. Dot. You. There. And that will return our mass for our total mass. And then for our braking power, we're going to find... friction. So our mass is going to be a total amount in kilograms. Let's save this. Let's copy this. Let's see if that works. Have I don't think I put vehicle mass down here, did I? Yeah. There we go. Control R. Wait, what just happened? 6705. Wait, 6705? Oh. There. Future corner end expected near line 7. Oh. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Dump. This. Good. Okay, 1.9 tons sounds about right. Everywhere I go, I see him. I did everything very silly. I don't know what happened. I made the Piccolina give me 40 miles per gallon. That engine is horrible. I don't even know how that's possible. Because it's so small and gutless. That's how it does okay mileage. And the vehicle is incredibly light. I'm gonna call this Accel Power. So. I want to compare it to a value of 1. So we have our angle now. So in the test of this, I need to get this first. Yeah, okay, so these actually need to go in here. These are sub. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is find acceleration. Let's go... No, first we need to find our current position. Whatever. Let's figure this part out. So acceleration is get vehicle position, take away the vector of where we are. Then like a friction and a power thing. So we're also going to want power. AI inputs power. Yeah, we're the only reference to power here. Inputs power. Mass power, braking power, axle power. A no-load coefficient of 2 divided by 2000? Yeah, that's too small. And if we had to change that to a no-load coefficient of that, I mean, it's kind of going the right area. We could times it by 100. Oh, X. No good. Times. There we go. Yeah, now we can get a value that we can compare against 1. So now let's do a similar one if we're comparing against, say, a Piccolina. So that'd be 100 times, let's say a no-low coefficient of 1 divided by, let's say 800. So, 1 take that. That is a worse thing. That means it can take a tighter... Okay, no, that's no good. It's a number that has to get smaller as it gets worse. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll figure that out later. I have to figure out when I've gone past a segment. Here we go. Debug drop. So we got here. Let's go. This is each segment route. So what does segment do? This is the end. Returns new node. Does it add anything into a thing? Just does a new node? Plan count plus 1. Aha, okay. So plan count. So they're adding to a plan, that's fine. Oh, okay, so this new location that's been added gets this. Plan count minus 1 length. Oh! Let's dump n again. Dump n. I should probably save what's inside of this, so I can check it at any point in time. Yes, what have I done wrong? Nothing. Okay, good. Random. Drivability up. Mode. Limit. Risk 1, lane off. Good. Okay. Okay. Length 0. Ow. Length 0. Fuck. I was hoping there was going to be something about like a distance. Alright, I suppose we'll have to go like n dot pos. I'm still trying to find the length. No, I'm trying to figure out like how they remove a thing from the list. Plan.len, plan count 1 length. Minus 1. Oh. Plan count. N.pos. Okay, so length in n is not used, but length in plan is used. Try that. You know, actually, let's go just plan. Okay, so this is now the plan. Length, we do have a length. Okay. $13. Length, 14. So it's got shorter. That is way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so it's only ever 13? So does it take one and add one? So crossed one over. No, it's not adding another one yet. Crossed another one over. No, not adding another one yet. Oh, that's frustrating. What are we getting here? We have a bunch of stuff in the plan. So our plan is a binormal that's like probably a lateral position. No, that's probably a pointing direction. Curvature, curvature Z, Dervec, half width, U half width, lane limit left, lateral X norm, length, next node in a path, normal, vec3. So that's like a direction probably. Path, IDX, no, position, wait, 17. $16, $15, $14, okay. What's that? There was something about like a range best lane. Interesting. Huh. Traffic SQ velocity. No. Infinite. Great. Turn DIR vec. So I could remove everything up to plan count. Wait, no, plan count stays. Plan length, plan len. Oh. What's plan len? No, that is a table entry, not a array entry like kind of that one is. Okay. There's no table remove. Is there a width on the path? Fuck. I'm gonna try. For A, B in I pairs, plan dot, a plan, yeah. Do, so each one of these, we're just gonna do the pos thing again. And you're going to get hidden for now. I want to see if it itself is removing things as well. It is not working right. B dot pos. That's what I wanted. It is deleting everything else that is not on the thing. Okay. Now, if I can just, so what else what are we getting in these sections? Is there like an original position? Position a rig. Ah. Okay. Pause a rig. Then I don't think we need this copy here. Or rig. Yeah. I think we then don't even need the our table at all. We're just doubling up on data. Copy that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's not removing these. I want to pause a rig. I'm gonna try that again. See if that's working properly. Okay. Uncomment you, recomment you. Wait, what? It's filling in holes? Oh, it's filling in holes as it gets closer. Oh, interesting. Well, we don't care about that. What I want to know is how it's removing. So let's go table.remove. T-query, don't know what that is. No. Oh, different area. Table.remove. We want path. A plan. No, these are only route things. That's a path. We want plan. It doesn't. Oh, shit. I suppose what it does is goes to, like... Plan count -1. So it's adding it to the end of the list. Wonder if there's a plan 1. Race plan ahead. No. Plan ahead. So they're not wiping it out. Are they? What? Oh, it's only in 2 places. Okay. They're blanketing it out. Plan count. Print plan count. Let's give this a try. Yeah, we can grab this plan count. It jumps too quickly. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, just go straight to 12. And it... Yeah, it's jumping around. So it's not showing when they're removing. So instead, let's move you down to here. $14, $13, $14, $13. Okay. Then let's go through and start deleting these things then. Or we just use plan instead of our own thing. That was the wrong thing to do. I wanted you to only in here replace with that. Okay. we could probably do away with this entirely. So we have pos stuff. No, that's wrong. Oh, yeah, no, that was a mistake. Alright, what we're gonna have to do is go... If... history... is... If the length of this is greater than... plan count... then... table dot remove no, I'm gonna go then. Oh, sorry, while. While... No, yeah, if that, then table remove you... So how does table remove work? Is it just I put in one, or what is it? Insert and remove. Remove. Table remove function moves and returns an element from an array in a given position in an array. Move down the other elements and close space over the and decrease the size. When called without position, it removes the last element of the array. Last one. Okay, so we are going to want to have position 1 removed. And we're going to grab live as well. And let's see if that updates live. That is not removing the things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're currently at 12? Oh no, it is removing them now, and it's catching up. And then it stops working. Let's go copy and put that on here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's adding in between parts. That's why it's having such a... And then sometimes it'll catch up. And that's why sometimes it's adding in more. Damn it, okay. Well, that doesn't work then. It tends to finish... Yeah, we're getting actually kind of close. Once we can figure out... So, the next steps are... Let's go to this. Find current segment. Once we can find current segment, doing the acceleration is going to be a bit of a doddle. Test braking for next corner is going to be a bit of a doddle. Then it's going to be into... a new one for find corner speed. You know what, actually, yeah, we don't need that right now. All we need to do is just do the adjust line. But yeah, first, we need to remove ourselves from... remove our stuff. Welcome, Wallbot Steph. So how does it know? Is there like a high-res, low-res sort of thing? Is that something we can look at? I could do a distance check. Yeah, let's do that. That's all I need to do. So we only need to keep 3 at the time? Need to create a flow graph of some sort. Let's change this. So there was a get vehicle position, right? Pause. Get edge position. Set point position. No positions. Get pause. Get front position. Object get current center position ID. Cool, let's do that. Nope. Get there? No. Be obj get position? Get front position? I don't want get front position. That's for ego. Ego obj get front position. So ego.pos. Let's compare that. Dump ego.pos. Now, is ego around here? I don't know. Where's the last time that ego was? Yep, good. Okay, it's in the same area. Ego.pos. Let's get out of AI. Object get position. Okay. Now, can I just chuck that in here? Dump. Okay, yep. Let's do a dump. You know, these can probably both be prints. Okay, they are very similar positions. Okay, good. I think we could just use... Wait, no, they are changing. 876543. Okay, no, they're about 2 meters off each time. Yep. Okay, we don't need to do object get position. We can just use ego.pos. So what is pos? Where was it? Here. Get front position. Huh. We have a right vec. Oh, interesting. Alright. We're gonna go with ego position. If our ego position is too close, if history no. So this is a 4. You know, I'm just gonna chuck that there for now. A, B in I pairs do and if B take that is less than 3, then end. I conceived of trying to make an open world track day with the AI. No idea how I'd make that work yet. I mean, that's... You would have to go through and somehow several connections. To the track, and then set any vehicle on the track to... Yeah, that's its own type of trickery. Still coding the dot product? No. We've already done that. That was here. I did the direction vector... So I did 2 directions. Which... Directions and positions are actually exactly the same thing, and once I remembered that, it made a little bit easier. Now what I'm doing is trying to remove table things. So... I should probably get the number. Oh, the other thing was that I needed to normalize. I don't remember how much you've seen or not. Because the dot product was literally just telling a length distance between the two, I think. But if I make it a, yeah, I don't know why I want dot, to be honest. I don't know what dot does differently from length. To, like, find the length between two things. Table, remove, that. If b.ego.pos is less than 3... Yeah, that should do. Table, remove... A. Key. You're gonna be vec thing. I know I'd have to run something that spawns the vehicle of choice as traffic vehicle. Run something that spawns the vehicle of choice. You can have different vehicle pools. That is the thing you can do. Getting them to spawn in the right place is quite tricky. Because that place also has to include around you. Well, it's not super hard. But the rest is pretty out of my knowledge right now. Yeah, that one even for me would take quite a while to do. Because I only just got it, like, working solely on just the truck. As you saw in, like, some of the previous streams. You were here for that, right? Anyway. Postable.history key. Postable.live key. Actually, no, it's even worse than that. For you. Because, I was only able to stop them from spawning on everything else. By making everything else gated. I don't think the current AI has a, system for, like, pool road type. Like, if you know what I mean. Like, this pool can only access this value of, spawn points. What you could do is try to find out where it tries to teleport vehicles, then teleport the vehicles to a predefined location. But even that's going to be a pain in the neck. History, key, plan count. Vecting ego.pos is greater than that. Table, remove that key. That should work for us. Okay. What just happened? Lech error 3442 3442. Attempt to compare struct lower vec. Oh, okay. length? Let's do that. Okay, so apparently length is... okay. Length is a null value. How do you find the distance? I know it's a thing that you can do, because I have done it before. Let me go fill up my water bottle. Alright. It gets even worse when you include script events into mix pitting. That one actually wouldn't be so bad, because you could just kind of randomize it a bit. So like, yeah, just have the spawn locations occasionally show up there, but not as often as other places. So I want length vec3. Alright, let's try the other way around. Okay, so length goes at the end. Alright. Still, I don't know why length didn't work in my script. Let's try that. Oh, okay, and it's not doing it. Let's do print this. And we have another print somewhere that's happening, right? Ah, here we go. It's not talking in centimeters, is it? I'm gonna do vec3 100 length vec3 000. Why didn't that work? Oh, wait. It's because I'm not dumping. Alright, let's take a dump of this. Alright, this won't be a very big dump. That is 1.1. Then this will be 0.5. Oh, so we're not getting a length. .5? Is it just finding the length of the first vector? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Take that. Put, you there. What? Attempt to index local B? Oh. I have to. There we go. .7 meters? Let's go. So length of 1. Now if the other one is minus 0.5 in the other direction, 1.5. Okay, so that's how we do vec3 length calculation. All right, vec thing, grab you, you, vec thing, take, you go pause, length. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. We're also going to grab... Yeah, let's put that in there. Alright. Wait, it only did it once? Let's take this out of here and instead put it down here. What did I just take? Oh, I took too much. There. That almost caused an issue. So, how many did it miss? A bunch. Okay. So... Apparently that's more than 2.9 meters. Oh, sorry. Yeah. More than 3 meters. That one's close enough. How wide is this track? I can get the right direction of the vehicle very easily. It's like a right vec. Let's do... If the angle is close to 1 on the right vec. Yeah, let's do that. Right vec. Yeah, ego.rightVec. So let's print this out. We can get rid of you and print. Let's make sure that that works, because I saw that it was blank earlier. Oh, we're going slow. That's why. Okay. Is right vec a direction or a location? No, that would be a direction. Okay. What? Let's go 15 meters. Well, let's go 13. That should be plenty. Actually... This does get really tricky. Fuck. This gets really tricky because what if it goes off track? suppose there is like a on track. Fine. That should do. So we're not looking to adjust the line so far down the line, because they've got the nearby stuff set. See, now we have a problem. Holy shit, now we have a massive problem. Oh, fuck. This is a real pain in the ass. What I want is... let's see if there's something for, like, next... corner... next turn, curve, no, next... oh. Next turn. Next, alright. If I could just find out how it starts to adjust the line out to the side, and then just pre-do that immediately. Fuck, that gets fucked up so bad. Alright, let's also do... or... let's do a local len is equal to that. It's greater than, less than 13, or greater than 100. Let's try that again now. Oh. Now it's just not drawing them. Fuck. Wish I knew which ones they were removing. Oh, that's a pain. Then they will never get re-added again. Oh, trucker. Oh, wait. I think I know how to do this. It's really shitty, but this is how we're gonna do it. Not you at all. We don't need length. We're gonna do another for loop. For A, B in I pairs. Plan. Do. If vec thing equals Plan vec. How many of these are there? It's 5. Yeah, let's hope that I'm not overriding anything. Plan vec 3? Okay, good, only the one. If that equals that, then do this. Alright. Home. Control R. J. Okay. Does not equal. Plan vec, sorry, dot, what's it, pos orig? Pos orig. There we go, that's what we wanted. Okay, there we go. And now... local this node. No. Remove node is equal to false. If that is equal to that, then rem node is equal to true. Wait, no. False. No, yeah. True. Yeah, that is what I want. Then by the end, if... Okay, that was a mistake. Remove... No, there. If vec3, sorry, if remove node equals true, then end. If it... And then it starts again, has removed node, false. Okay, let's try that. Okay, now it's just removing everything. Nice. Does it ever start creating things? It does not. Wait, no. There we go. Alright. That was the wrong thing. I did Control L by accident. Now. Boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty, righty, righty. What an annoyance. Oh, so we have problems with course correct, huh? So if they remove something from the path, it gets fucked. That is a problem. I suppose I could do a repopulate thing. So if length gets over 10, then if the length then becomes, say, 5, then repopulate with all of the position originals. We'll deal with that later. For now, we have find current location. Now we need to know whether the corner... You know, actually, we don't need this right now. I suppose it doesn't matter the faster you go. Kind of very tight thing. Because it's 0.98 that we've got it set to, and 1 is a straight line. Yeah. I suppose I have to find the direction next. So, find direction. Let's bring that down here. There we go. So find direction comes next. So left or right. Does it go negative on one side and positive on the other for this thing? Let's go print out this dot product. Print future angle. Okay, let's try that out. Okay. So these are always positive numbers. I'm not seeing any negative numbers. Oh, wait, hold on. I did see a negative number. Alright, I think we're going to do... Instead of a draw sphere, we're going to do a draw text. I suppose we can do this. Let's go... Draw... Text. There we go. Vector, color, destination. Good. Let's grab that. Draw text. B dot position. Oh, yeah, they want it to be up a little bit. You know what? That is entirely fine. Let's go 1 up. Color. And what are the other draw texts? So that's got to string. Oh, that's what it's going to do. Okay. Then I want to do to string. Where is our angle? Future angle. Oh, the future angle is set here. So let's do future angle. Then we can get rid of the local declaration. And good, now we can do future angle. Okay. Wish I could set scale on that. Awesome. Debug drawer and nil value. Ah. Object dot that. Proxy. There. Done. Okay. I should have known that one. What just happened? Anyway. Oh, we're getting more nodes this time. Nil. Nice. Nil. Love it. I just sworn I did see something. So, it is just nil. So, what the fuck, future angle? I'm setting future angle here. Future angle comes to here. So, what if we set that to 0? So, then future angle gets to here, it does this, it does future angle. Oh. But it always does nil? Even after setting it, it goes back to oh. Future angle is future angle equals nil or and no or 0. Okay. What was that? Okay, that's fine. Zero. Okay. 0. 0. 0. 0. Fuck. So toString is shortening out way too much. Let's go. Where are we? Get rid of you and turn this to string, and we can see exactly what it's meant to be writing out. So it's also printing out zeros. So apparently toString is shortening out the thing too much. So toString... What if I get rid of toString? Can we just run? Because strings and numbers are very closely put together. Nah, still does the same thing. Are we getting errors at all? No. Let's have a look. Lua toString without rounding. Integer subtype from the language. The conversion of a float to a string, adds the new suffix to the result from the integer. For instance, the float to will be printed as that, not to. What are we asking here? I would like to know how Lua handles toNumber string using the toString function. It's going to convert to an integer as a string. If the number is round, i.e. number int that's not Lua. Anyway, is always going to be output real as string like that. In that, earlier, when was this written? 2016. Okay. Both to string 10 and to that result as string 10. In Lua, that. Because choose integer subtype from changes in languages. The original float to a string now adds that suffix will look like an integer. For instance, the float that would be printed as that, not two. But it is... Okay, well that's not what we want. To string? Perfect. Oh, okay, we have a thing here. For instance, query elements. To refer to elements in the stack, the API uses indices. The first element in the stack, that is the element that was pushed first, has index 1, the next has index 2, and so on. So it's like a table, sure. We also access elements using the top of the stack as our reference, using negative indices. Okay, weird. In that case, negative 1 refers to the element at the top. That is the last element pushed. Minus 2 is the previous element, so forth. For instance, we call Lua toString L-1 returns the value of the top of the stack as... okay. Huh? String format. Hey, here we go. A string format function. Okay, let's have a look. String formats. I think I understand. We want an integer, or a float, so... percent... float, okay. String dot format future angle. No, we want is it 0 point? Oh, here we go. That is 0.1. Let's go 0.1 percent %F. Let's see if that does one indice. Fuck. Invalid option, that to format. String.format, so that's no good? So they have a 2 in there. This has a 3. Let's go 2. Let's go back to you. Oh, 0.00001. Yeah. We'll just put in a blank number. Percent goes at the front. Yep, of course. That's what I got wrong. Where are we? Here we are. Big fan, Phil, man. So what has been done till now? We went through, we found our corner. Oh no, it's slow progress today. And we found our current segment. So now we are only looking ahead. Then find direction. Is that what we're doing? What am I currently working on? I've forgotten. Yes, I want to find angle. Yeah, we are trying to figure out direction. Misfire, misfire. Wow, that's chucked a bigger error this time. You know what? Let's fix this misfire bug that I've made and haven't fixed yet. In app.js, we want you. Not you. Dot load? No, is it under script, is it? It's probably under script. Nope. Where is it trying to find this? Misfire, misfire, get cylinders. Vehicle AI.lure and okay, that's... Oh, really? Invalid operation to format? I'll look at that in a second. Misfire, misfire, nil value. Misfire, misfire, get cylinders. Okay. Get cylinders. Okay, so it only happens once. Which one is causing the issue? Lower error. Okay, let's go, you. Okay, so the error is not there. Is it there? I suppose we go F5 on that one then. And Control R. Nope, misfire, misfire. Misfire, misfire, get cylinders. What the fuck is happening? You and you. That's because it'd be Control L. Okay. Now we go Control R. Good. Okay, go on. So the problem is this is calling even when it's... yeah. That's irritating. I suppose I could do a call from misfire to go update on extension loaded for you, or on, yeah, on here. We'll do a GE call. Alright, so, oh. You know, for now, it's fine. I realized that the problem was somewhere else anyway. So, invalid operator 3454. Now I remember why I didn't do that one. 3454. You, yeah, it is you. Why is that not working? Because it clearly works here. F. Yep, okay, that's what I did wrong. Oh, okay, I know it's kind of distracting, but have you heard music by Oliver Tree? Is that the person who died? I don't know them, no. Wait, why is our debug... oh, right, because we have to be slow-mo. Okay. 11Z's. Okay, well that kind of sucks. So it is not keeping updated. So let's do... oh, wrong thing. That's why. Future angle is... no, if it does not equal 0, then it becomes this, otherwise it becomes that. Okay. That's irritating. Why is it still doing that? What is happening? Ah, there we go. Oh, that would be all angles. Let's do a history ang. Ang is equal to table. Then if we go back to... So as I said previously, it is sad when somebody dies, especially when they die too young. However, because I didn't know the person at all, it would be disingenuous for me to start acting up the, oh, it's so sad. So what I said then and what I'll say now is, it is sad. Sorry to hear that. I hope that, if you did like the person, that it's not too heavy on you. But, loss is painful, even of a celebrity. I remember it hit me pretty hard when I heard that Robin Williams had died. Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't heard. I really, really liked him. Like, a lot. He was on my list of actors that I would like to work with when I was doing directing. Because he did some really, really amazing acting, like a... It doesn't have a very good rating, but Patch Adams, I remember really, really loving, and I've been meaning to rewatch it now for years. But also, really amazing work in... What's the one in the 90s with Matt Damon? I'm drawing a blank on that name. Robin Williams, Matt Damon. Good Will Hunting. Yep, wasn't even close in my head. I was completely stumped. So when he passed, it was pretty hard. So now we have tables ang. That's not gonna help us. Ang. Where's the dot product? Here we go. Future ang. Then, where's the table remove? Here we go. Ang. All right. Now I'm drawing the wrong thing. So now what I want to do is over the text draw is instead go b.ang. And let's increase this out now. Now, this also doesn't need to happen no more. Because we're no longer doing that over areas. Okay, well, what have I fucked up now? 3, 4, 5, 3. 3, 4, 5, 3. What do you not like? Format, number expected, got nil. No? Else. Zero. Three, 4, 5, 5. Now what? B.ang. Number expected got nil. Really? Wrong sort of number, probably. 0.00000. Okay, cool. Saved? Yes. Fuck. Number expected got nil. It should be there. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I was in the wrong area. What the hell am I even doing? What is happening? My brain is completely fucked. Oh, okay. Then I don't want to do this. I want to do b.history. B.history. And then... Hey, it's bang! Huh. Okay. Yeah, I was completely messed up just then. So, we have... What, no text? Well, let's make these balls a little bit softer. What? Why did that not update? 140. Wait a second. Oh shit, sticks. Am I not adding anything to the table? Future angle. Where's a future angle? There's a print here somewhere that I want to get rid of. Here we go. Get rid of you. If that is greater than that, then future ang in that, ang import, else ang is equal to 0. You know, we'll go 1 on that. No, it'll be 0. It should be 1, I'm not sure. But once we leave the while, I think this needs to be here. I think that can go. Oh wait, no, that is outside of it. Okay, yep, no, we're good. Key in the history. Yep, no, that's fine. That is history specifically. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this wants to be history. Yep, history. B history, then not B ang, B ang A. There we go. Alright. So now what we're doing is going to B angle and we're asking A, which is going to be the same thing as that. Alright. I mean, that's not actually going to fix the fact that we have an unpopulated table. Oh! Perfect. And I've done it wrong. Fuck. AI lower 3, 4, 6, 7. So it's this one. Don't need history now. Okay, yep. And we actually don't want that either. There we go. Fix 2 errors in one go. Okay, we are not getting... Yes, we are! Okay, we are getting our angles now. Good. 9, 6, 0. Okay, that didn't have enough to calculate. Good. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're getting some of our angles around. Alright. I think we now have kind of what we need. Oh. I need to also figure out how to do this whilst it's, working in, like, because if I pause, they go away. So I have to play it like a slow frame rate. I suppose we don't need to know speed, really, at this point in time. We are always adding to the last place. So then we go corner found. If corner found over there, that's not a problem. What I need to do is at the end of every one of these. So if 1. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. I was trying to see if there was, like, positives or negatives on the values. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. So, we have positive, positive but smaller, positive but smaller. And then we're going this way. Unfortunately, that's positive, but smaller. So it's not helping us find out whether it's a positive or negative angle. But some of these have like a... I did see some with a negative angle. I saw it. I saw it. You know what? No, that was, I think, probably when we got up to the fork, and then it went backwards. So unfortunately, the dot product does not tell us the direction. If that is... Oh no, we've already got that. Oh no, that's to the end. Okay, yeah, no. Is... less than 0.98, then end. I think... No, that's not how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to do a for loop. For A, B, in I pairs, future ang. No. Actually, that is incorrect. So we got you. If F86 pos ang1 is than that, then we are in a corner. We are in a corner currently. Else, we are on a straight. So, if history is two, is now we're going to need to find the location. So that's a position. If we're going to find a length, so let's put you in here. Length. Take, and then we have ego.pos is greater than $150. Then we are on a long straight end. Okay, that's how we're going to check this out. And that will be done in the next stream, which is going to be 2 days from now. You know, got ideas for an $800 PC build? Gonna be my first PC. I know it's unrelated, but just curious what people suggest. What currency and what operating system? Linux, you'll save a little bit of money. You would do better, for easiest sake, to get a AMD GPU. I've actually been thinking about doing a video on this. Getting a cheap Stream Deck. That's Stream Deck. Sorry, I meant Steam Deck. So, these have, like, peripheral inputs and HDMI out. These are actually quite powerful. You get a dock for it. You can use this as, like, a handheld gaming thing. But then, if you want to play in PC format, all you have to do is buy the monitor, which you're going to have to buy if you want to get into PC anyway. Buy a keyboard. So the idea of buying piecemeal starts with something like this. Because then, say for instance, you don't want to have the monitor, because monitors can be expensive, or you'll end up with a shit one, unfortunately, sometimes. You can just get a keyboard and mouse, and you can just play the keyboard and mouse, have it charging away. But then when you're able to buy the monitor, then buy the monitor. Then, eventually, towards the end of, what you're able to do on the Steam Deck, then buy the computer, because you've got all the peripherals already. US dollars, Windows? Oh, then your price goes up by, like, what? 50 to 100 American dollars, something like that? It's not cheap. I mainly look to upgrade from a Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you've got all the peripherals already, so you're just wanting the tower. Or are you saying that you haven't gone through this stages yet? Have you tried to use the operating system interface? Because you can go in and tell it to go to desktop mode instead of being in big picture mode. Because you got a full operating system there. It is not a console. It is a full-on operating system. Yes, not the best with Linux. You aren't? Okay. Then, for $800 though, and American, Intel GPUs are pretty hit and miss, so go something like a AMD still. Their drivers aren't great. If you go a previous generation, let's say have a look at MSY. Actually, you know what? Do I have access to Newegg America? There we go. Not AU. US? Nope, it wants to redirect me here. And I cannot switch location. Oh wait, no, hold on. Country regions, there we go. Nvidia. Let's just have a look at Nvidia prices in America. All the extras are proprietary, and the tutorials are outdated. All the extras are proprietary? What? What do you mean by that? I'm so confused. That sentence doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, no, Nvidia stuff is just out of range at the moment, although a lot of these are 5080. Let's go, Nvidia 5060. I wouldn't really bother going lower than a 5060. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is, after you get this, you still have RAM that you have to get. Oh wait, and you have tax on top as well, don't you? Oh, that sucks. Let's go... Oh, because you're on a Windows PC, you're gonna need more RAM as well. I'd say that 16 gigabytes might be the absolute bare minimum. You probably want more than that. On Windows 11, that is. Probably want a fuck ton more than that. Yeah... No, that's not so bad. $200 for 16 gigabytes? You won't be doing a huge amount of gaming with this, so if you use things like Chrome, you're going to have less tabs open when you're also running games. The external mods and programs. I was planning keeping Windows 10. Okay, well then 16 gigabytes might do you okay. I would probably suggest more, but at least you're not as fucked. But you're saying that you've got that you're going to keep 10, though I'm not sure why you've got apostrophe Tom. I don't think they sell Windows 10 anymore because they want you to be on 11. And to keep the bloat and RAM usage down, yeah. I mean, honestly, at the moment, do you have a normal computer? Have you ever had a normal computer? If you're getting into computing, I very much strongly suggest not getting into Windows at the moment. It is very costly, not only for the memory, the GPU, and the, what's the other stuff? Memory, the GPU, and the operating system itself. If you don't own Windows 10, go Linux. Linux Mint. I've not had a PC before to keep the bloat. Yeah. What is it exactly that you're trying to run that requires Windows? Because Windows 10 is unsupported at the moment, so that means that you're open to just all of the new viruses. And because of the new AI setup that's happening now, new viruses are getting pumped out really, really quick and fast. I mean, Linux isn't immune, but it is a better situation than Windows. As long as you stay away from Arch derivatives like myself, I regret my choice. Whilst you're looking to answer that, I'm going to start winding down the stream. Thank you everybody for being here. There was a bunch of people here that were for a really long time. Like Ashy was here for a very long time. Comic Quartz was here for quite a while. Warbot Steph was here for a bit. We got Nick in here. We have Blockade Cat and Natched Steel. Stefan Funk. Chris Games. Oh wait, Falling Flying was here? Oh, I missed them. No, I didn't. I read that. Then Be Real was here. Yes, okay. My mum was here. That's weird. She's not from the internet. She's from the real world. TR25 was here. Semel 8. Isendox was here as well. A competitor in the stream yesterday. Oh, well, but you're still here. Okay. I'm hoping to have a more seamless and supported experience with stuff, but thank you very much. These are things I never really considered. A lot of things are supported now. It takes a little bit of extra effort, but they just generally are. The only one on Mint that I had problems with is I had a Windows Mixed Reality headset. That was a real pain in the fucking ass. Some people have problems with audio, so make sure that your audio is going to work before you buy computer parts for Linux. And I don't know if you can see this. This is a Stream Deck, which I use to assist with streaming. That has no support for Linux, but I have got it to function, at least. There is a program out there. It's a little bit buggy, but it works. I am thinking I might modify the script for it to get it to work a little bit better. But if you're going on to Linux, your advantages with NVIDIA fall away a little bit. So let's go AMD 6600? 6700. You're going to get a lot more VRAM, which is kind of important at the moment. 12 gigabytes, oh, that's quite a lot, okay. Radeon. Let's just have a look at the current Radeon cards. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 90... That's what they are, 9070. And 9060, you probably don't really need the latest generation since they're not any better than the previous generation. They're not particularly cheap either. That's 16 gigabytes for... So this 8 gigabytes, yeah, you know what, that's on price. I think the 7070 or whatever it was the last really good one. Why is there so many different versions from this XFS brand? What the fuck is happening? Is there one that just has a list of... Oh, here we go. 7 series. The 6 also had some really good ones. Here you go. 8 gigabytes, 279. 12 gigabytes, there we go, 409. It's a bad time to build. 16 gigabytes for 349, not bad. Do we have... Let's just see all of the 16 gigabytes. And then go... Sort by lowest price. 349. But I doubt that that one's ever going to be in stock. It is their lower tier, though. But still, their lower tiers are not that bad. So, the way to think of it is AMD's... the Radeon cards are mid-tier NVIDIA. So, like, the flagship AMD Radeon is about a 70 series from NVIDIA. Welcome, Ethan. But yeah, we're heading out now. Check our outer site called Build Cores. You can build a PC and have it show in 3D too. Okay, sure. But I'm wrapping up the stream. I just wanted to have a look at some things. I've looked at a couple of builds in Build Worlds. Okay. But the prices are all out of whack. Yeah, stick away from probably NVIDIA at the moment. Really, your big bargains are in Intel's ARC cards, but their performance is considerably less. What I like to look at, and it's a bit of a yardstick, but not really that accurate. Tom's Hardware, GPU, Hierarchy, 2026. Alright, this has a fairly good thing. Now, did they even show Intel now? Because I remember the last time I was here, they didn't. But it's been a long time since I've been here. What is going on? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Weird shit is happening. Alright, so the ARC B580 is on level, approximately, with a 4060. But it comes with a lot more VRAM, I think. I do believe. And also is a hell of a lot cheaper. So if we bring back Newegg... Intel Arc B580. So we're at 12 gigabytes. Oh, their prices aren't actually that effective anymore. $309. Yeah, even they're hit. But that's probably actually the price you can get it for eventually. Like all the time. Up to 400 for 12 gigabytes. Let's change you to 12. Yeah, that starts at 409, 450-ish. 450 to 650. Yeah, you are looking fairly cheaper. Wait, why is that out of order? Oh, it's a refresh, like a refurbished one? For $200? I mean, if you're willing to go used parts, there is a lot that can be gotten out there. They are not cheap. The used market is really fucked right now. But, yeah. So this has a lot of comparisons between a lot of different things. So this is talking about rasterization performance. Then we go down here to hierarchy rasterization performance. Let's go to the next one. Ray tracing performance. So Intel's not going to be anywhere on here, I don't think. Yeah. AI professional content creation. Yeah. There's a lot on here, and you can also go back in the past as well. I used to like Tom's Hardware, but I've been running an ad blocker for the last year and a half. I don't like Tom's Hardware's website no more. Definitely run it with a ad blocker. Too intrusive. Way too intrusive. Yeah, computer building is a bad time to get into it right now. I wish I had BeamNG, but I have a Mac, for now using it because I'm making a PC. I wonder how difficult it is to get from, Linux to Mac. I wonder if Wine is any better on Mac and you can run it from there. If you're on Steam on a Mac, can you enable compatibility mode? Would that even work? The day I get a new PC, or is it even an option? Maybe it's just not allowed. The day I get a new PC is the day I smoke everyone on Beam. Maybe. I can totally look into used and last gen components. My main use case are BeamNG and potential mod making. You can do all your mod making on Linux, I do. And it runs so much better on Linux. Oh my god, BeamNG runs so much better on Linux. It's just... If you run the native version, if you run the Proton version, but if you run the native version, so when you get the game, go to your install directory, though apparently it launches this by default now, so I don't actually know, and I don't think it does. But you've got the BeamNG version here, bin Linux, it ships with every install of thing. How big is this folder? How much of a stress are they putting on? 400 megabytes. And I bet you they're such a small piece of the pie. The amount of data that's wasted by sending this out with everything. Oh. Because I noticed this when I was in Windows once. And that's when I was like, oh, okay, well maybe I'll do a video on that. Crossover is a paid version of Wine for Macs? Sure, that's an option. But then Macs aren't really GPU strong. Anyway. We are done. We are out. Thank you to all my channel members. Thank you to... channel members... My Patreon members. And a special thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM, for being a top tier channel member. At least I have some parts for now. Next month I can pay Beam and Play BeamNG after I build the PC. That's cool. Yeah. For now, though, for anybody that wasn't here, you're shit out of luck. For anybody that is here that wanted this conversation to get going, I'm sorry, I have plans. I'm going to go walk Pip, then I'm going to go... have to do some cleaning, then go to my parents. So you fucked us... Whoops, I completely forgot to